Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's Turn-Based Tuesday. Unfortunately, today is, well, not today, but tonight has been a little bit of a mess, so we're a little bit slow starting. So let's get this game loaded up. Eventually. There we go, finally. I guys can't see this part because it's considered a different window. But let's get into actual Mass Effect. I swear, another game I'm playing breaks everything on the computer. I have to do a force restart in order to make things work. But after that, everything works fine. Alright, there we go there. Alright, with that, let's get back to that Cerberus side mission. Yep, exactly where we left off on Binthu. Athu. So, we got some options here. We got Debris to the left, Research to the south, Anomaly over there, so let's just do a rotation. Well, there's something right here on the map, I'm not going to complain. Right down here in the gully. Yep. Palladium, there we go. And a lot of money.
Take out those hostiles!
Area secured.
What hostiles? Tally's on something. Anyway, now with that done, let's go over to that, Debris? Debris? I'll admit, I really do love how the physics of this thing work. From a mathematical standpoint. The actual operational standpoint sucks. There we go. Drop our light just a little. It's right down here in the gully. There it is. Whoa, that's pretty easy once you just do that. Alright, with that done, let's get spun around. We're going over here next. Wow, that was so close to where I was. Maybe I should have gone there. Alright. Up and over the hill we go. It's a pretty drab looking world, but at least it's nice and smooth. Figuratively speaking. What have we got over here? There we go. Easy enough.
Heading to position.
So what is this? It's a research facility, but there's another one there. And another one there. Well, let's start with this one first, and we'll go from there. Pretty empty room. wrong button. Wrong button.
Lost shield.
There we go.
Here it comes.
Well, that's one Cerberus agent down.
Clear.
Did they say the Rachni were eradicated?
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Yeah, that was short and sweet. Alright, let's get out of here and move from there. Alright, let's set the next one over here. Oops. Okay, moving on. Come on. Okay, we're going the bumpy route. Hey, I did pretty good for sniping from over there. Where's the entrance? Ah, there it is. Alright, in we go. Guessing same layout. Yeah, pretty empty.
Finally!
Darn.
Shields down.
Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, come on. Should get that the first time. Okay, thought something had happened. Just the mess inside there, I'm guessing. Weird, but alright. Take off. Ooh, level 8. That's nice. Glory Reapers. There was no sign of Koaku among the corkscrews. He must be at one of the other labs in the area.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Rex loves his search and destroy missions. Alright, so there's one more there. Let's get this loaded up for later. Doesn't have a constant rate of fire like the other one did before this. like I said before, when you at the sprint on one, when you're on foot, sprint is on spacebar, and then the Mako sprint is on shift. It's just kind of, you get mixed up every now and then. Totally did that on purpose. Alright, survey mineral and...
Let's get moving.
Ooh, that's a lot of money. And I already have a ton of money because I sold everything that was level 5 and below with our equipment. Okay, went through everybody's list. Everything I planned to have them use, I checked it out. Gave them the best we had for that particular weapon at the time. Best armor, etc. And then I sold everything that we would not use. Wow, that was easy. Data disk. There's a few children's toys and some regular clothes stuffed inside the top of mine, along with a protein data disk. Alright, and from here... easy enough. And there's a front door. Oh, this one's different. Actually, she's got something in the lobby. Override. Take all. Body in there. Grenades.
Kill 'em all.
Oh, she's still there. I don't know how that was targeted, but okay.
You must die.
Lost shields.
Easy enough. Dodged it and took him out. Nice motion. Alright.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Perimeter secured.
Rear Admiral Kahoku. Check for pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was still dealing with, there's no signs of trauma on his corpse. Needle marks on his arms suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Ass Effect Tuesday? Yep. We ain't no M in this. And yeah, I'm still using XSplit. Why'd you ask? Alright, so with that done, is there anything else on this planet worth mentioning? We did that. We did that. Did that. Yep, we got everything. Just back to the Normandy. Possibly never OBS. Like, I have a lifetime subscription for XSplit, so kind of gonna use it. Oh, right. I want to check what's left on our quest list, because we've kind of done everything short of advancing the plot. Can't do till later, just random. We gotta find that somewhere. Yeah, XSplit has a monthly subscription, but there was also a lifetime subscription option. And honestly, if you used it for a year, you might as well just buy the lifetime. At least when I did, it was worth it. I don't know if that's still an option, but it looks... I'll pay you not to... I'm not above this. If it was enough to have a lifetime use for OBS, I very well might switch. Okay, where do I go for this one next? Head to Neferion in the Columbia system of the Voyage cluster destroyed. Okay, so we're going to Neferion. Oh, Columbia. Time to get the good stuff. I'm talking about coffee. What are you talking about? You're all thinking it. Alright, so left out. Survey says Medallion of One. Alright, another one for the list. Gromar is a rocky terrestrial world with the trace atmosphere of Krypton and Xenon. The frozen surface is mainly composed of copper with deposits of calcium. Prior to Alliance's expansion into the Voyager cluster, Gromar hosted one half of a Turian interferometric telescope array. Connected with similar telescope in the Attican Beta cluster by an expensive chain of FTL comm buoys, the two function as a single virtual lens with an effective aperture equal to 1,000 light years between them. Turians use this to chart the terminus system with great accuracy. Alright, that's one, and all the others are right over here. Neferion, that's our plot, so we'll come back to that. Klugia. Use of it is free, but in the actual like special features of it, subscription. I know I've seen cost for OBS somewhere. Maybe it's Streamlabs I'm thinking of. Klujija is a hothouse terrestrial world with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and sulfur dioxide. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of gold. The core of Klujija is very hot and tectonically active. Volcanic eruptions are common, and outgassing continues to add to the density of the atmosphere. The largest active volcano has a caldera nearly 100 kilometers in diameter, and as a basalt floods have covered an area equal to equally the size of Earth continent of Australia. Antiheter. Antiheter is an unusually large ice world with a core of silicate rock and light metals, with a trace atmosphere of Krypton and Xenon. The crust is mainly composed of water ice. Antiheter's ice sheets show obvious signs of large-scale fracture and free freezing, centered on a massive crater near the South Pole. A recent extranet meme suggests that a Prothean ship crashed through the crust of the planet before the collapse of Empire and might still be recovered from the planetary core. This is reportedly the source of the planet's unusually high mass. Careful mapping of Planet's gravity field by orbiting satellites have proved that the planetary core is entirely normal. Surface temperature, minus 104 Celsius, so it's almost like the Arctic. Alright, let's go to Neferion. Neferion is a barren volcanic terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium with deposits of magnesium. Apart from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, this barren world is of little interest. Entries related to Neferion in the astronomical database are sparse, which makes it perfect for an out-of-the-way secret base. Let's drop it like it's hot. Oh, thank goodness that ice is solid. Alright, let's go get that one. I'm gonna have to climb this wall, aren't I? Hey, the fact I can climb up this wall is very unscientific. Try to go to the side and just dick me. Man, now if I could just get somebody to start selling level 10 stuff, I have the money for it. That was the wrong direction. That was entirely the wrong direction. Alright. Map. Anomaly. Well, we're already at the top of the mountain. Figuratively speaking. Come on. No, 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 no. Ah. We got it. Okay. Alright, it's all downhill from here. And can we do it in style? It's falling with style. What games did I play that I had a hovercraft or something like that I could try and glide to decrease bumps? Bumps, rather. Not bumps. I gotta go through my previous list and see. There was something I had played that had a hovercraft-like item, or mode of travel. Hey, we were to the moon already. Took out the rogue Ally there. And somehow doing so increased our job rank. Let us go commando. I don't know, see why killing an AI would let me take off my underwear, but alright. Come on, up over the hill. And we're there. And where is this thing? Right there. Mummified Solarian. Occasion of Captain Versnith, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing League of One. Okay, how to become in possession of this relic. Okay.
Let's get moving.
Alright, something's angry over there. And it's in our way, so let's go. Alright. Looking for someone to buy me tears and I'll stream wild too. Do you even have a Switch? I never see you playing it, or you play it at the times I'm not paying attention. Oh, a lot of angry people in that room. Camera, you're not helping. Oh, that's Tally. That's why it's not helping. Doom guy, is that you? Now, I only played Dragon Quest 1 to 314 months ago, and now I'm playing Dragon Quest Treasures. Ah. Where is he? Straight ahead? Yep.
This should slow them down.
Come on. That's that one. Where's the other? Right there. The enemy snipers aren't that good. You should. It's a good game. It'll get you ready for Tears of the Kingdom. Because if you play it too soon, close to it, you might be sick of it. Well, these are all easy. Take that. And upgrade kit. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Nobody hostile, it looks like. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing zones. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to the hard suit's internal computer. It's very wiped, the computer shuts down. The files should be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Well then. I guess that's that. Somewhere in the Argos Row cluster. We must have gone through that area before we got that quest. I love the power of these things. You feel like you are carrying a railgun. And with a little patience, you can get 4 shots squeezed out of it before you need to basically reload it. Okay, so this was Neferion. Ooh, there's a lot out here. So let's go that way first, and then we'll go south from there. Alright. It's a nice day for a mountain hike. With ion thrusters. Oh, looks like it's time for everyone's favorite Thresher Maw. Alright, where's the worm? There it is. Alright, time for the worms. Or tentacles. Oh no. Now it's time for the tentacles. That's the last one. More of these things. if it demands to get a decent, like, if it comes up underneath it, it will. Alright. Oh, come on, that hit. Ow! Look at that, money and that experience. Maybe we should have found out if that works, or getting out on foot for the kill is it even worth it. Okay, so we've been there. Next one is... Actually, we never got this one in the first place. Let's go there. And away we go. Man, I wish we could warp quick travel over this map. Man, this looks like some highways I've driven on. Unfortunately, that transport did not have the option of boosters. Yeah, debris up the top of that mountain, looks like. Come on, we just barely. Yes. All right, we're up to the top.
Redeploy.
All right. Well, that was easy. And the other one is right up, actually, two of them right there. And then the other one is north of that. Well, north, northeast. Alright, up we go. Come on, do a trick. Come on.
Redeploy.
Alright, let's... I don't know how you decrypt a metal like that, but me. That's a nice view. Honestly, looking at this, it kind of makes me think of the end of Dark Souls 1, like the King of the First Flame. Just burnt ground everywhere in the distance. Ash, snow. There it is. We're going straight up this thing. Well, maybe not straight up. We had a curve a little bit at the end. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Where are they? Nope, not right here. Right here. Come on, come on. I'm gonna blast out of this thing at some rate. There we go. How is that not level terrain? we go. And that is the last for this place. Yep. So return to the Normandy. Alright, so where was that? In the Argus Row cluster.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
We're very good at our job.
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Oh, I'm sure that won't have any repercussions. Alright, back to Argus. Where is Argus? Just work our way around. Ah, there it is. Oh, I think... Were we to Phoenix before? If any of these planets have a survey, will it tell us? Tuntau? I don't remember this place. Let's check the other planets before we crash in there. Nope, this is definitely new. Patashi is a sun-blasted terrestrial world whose atmosphere was blasted away millennia ago by the star Phoenix. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of tin. Due to its relatively low density, Patashi is tightly locked to Phoenix. Seas of molten light metals cover much of the sunward side. Samarium. Vabenik. We'll survey and get cobalt. Nice. Vabenik is a small terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of carbonaceous material, water, ice, and low-density silicates. Rare but concentrated loads of light metals have been deposited by asteroid impacts. One hemisphere of Vabenik is covered by surface deposits of oxidized copper. Approximately 270 years ago, a Turian bulk gastronomer was attacked by pirates in the Phoenix system. Damage it made a rough landing on Vabenik. The heat of the landing melted significant quantities of surface ice, and ruptured shipping containers spilled locks across the surface. Before this evaporated and escaped Vabenik's weak gravity, it reacted to cause the widespread rust. Okay. Silsato is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. It has no remarkable features. Like me! Alright. Tuntau is an enormous, low-density terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Despite being nearly 20 AU from Phoenix, the star's great heat and the insinuating thickness of the atmosphere make the surface surprisingly temperate. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide with deposits of various light metals. While Tuntau is not habitable, the relative pleasantness of the surface conditions makes it a popular location for small ships traveling through the Argus Road cluster to land for drive discharge. Alright, since this is new and the only planet in here with a land, this has got to be the one for Rex. So he's coming. As for who else is coming with him, we need somebody who can hack, so... yeah, let's bring Gators. Rex is the front line, I'm mid-range, Garrus is in the back. Alright, what do we got here for... alright, hidden structure... well, I mean, it's right here. Alright, Rex, let's go say hello to your daddy. Come on, trick. One blast, 11,000 gold. I'll take it. I mean, what kind of people have torches burning by the door? Oh, wait, that was a body.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Alright, get to that. Rex, let's go say hello. Just in case. What are you two firing at? Besides assault wall.
Incoming! Shield disabled.
Okay. Ooh, that was a lot of money. Or did they take him out too? Good job, Rex. They must be upstairs. Not the brightest sniper. Nice, level up. Ooh, fuel tank. Just in case we need that to blow up later. Alright, time to loot this place. Take all. Take all. And take all.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather armor, his expression thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his mute and grips his gun with a renewed purpose. Time to move on. Oh, another item there. And, okay, that's everything in here. Well. Nothing like a room on fire. Was it downstairs? Yes, there's a downstairs door. I'll take that. Take that. Take that. Okay, we have sufficiently looted this place. Well, that's the main reason. And now that that's done, I don't have to worry about missing it. Now we can pretty much bring whoever we want for any mission. Alright, where do we go from here? Let's go to the north. Oh, that's a wonderful view. That's a big open spot. This is where we started the mission. Oh, planet, right? I think it is. Let's go in the middle and see if there's any more thresher maws. Why is it always giant worms that are most terrifying? I think it's the rows of teeth. Oh, there's a pyramid up there. Pyramid in the middle of an ice lake. I swear, this is how an Aliens movie went. If you see any eggs, just burn them immediately. Sorry, capsule. Another Dilanaga writing.
Let's get moving.
Okay, that's that. And let's go to the next thing on the list. And with that, we've pretty much done all the side quests available, so... And we've explored every planet that's available. So, yeah. I got nothing left to do but plot. And do that. Alright, mercury deposit. Okay, journal. What counts as a heavy metal? Oh, right. Actual direction we're going in this first place. That's probably a bad name. Whoa, that's a... That was a more complicated one than having right to be. Alright, that's everything on this place. But, as always, we do a quick check to make sure everything's there. Tuntau. I swear, every time I hear that particular verb, I want to go play some Warhammer. Alright, so we've been there, we're there. Oh, there's one over here. And that's about it. Okay, moving on. Yeah, we should be able to... Okay, that's a bit of a flatter wall than I expected. But I snuck in that crevice just like I wanted. Oh, what's this one? Oh, come on. Alright, and that is everything here. So, back to Normandy. And with that, we go back. Okay, so with that done, now we can finally... Oh. Let's, check out a couple of the other ones here. I think we were here already? All I know is that one with the, actual DLC area, we're not doing that till the end of the game. Because it is a case of, scale to your equipment. Zion... Zion is a huge hydrogen-helium gas giant, even larger than Jupiter. So as deep gravity and lethal radiation supports a small helium-3 mining industry. The nation is one. As the only gas giant in the Utopia section, is the only local source of fuel for Eden Prime's power station's spaceports. Zion has 112 satellites ranging from captured asteroids to the moon Asphodel, which is large enough to retain a thick atmosphere. Eden Prime. Hey! We're back. The Idyllic Argarian world was one of the first human colonies established beyond the Aran mass relay. Eden Prime's biosphere is unusually well suited for importation of Earth-like native life. The fertile draw drew heavy immigration and development by the Systems Alliance and various corporations. Today, Eden Prime is a model of sustainable, organized development. The population is housed space-efficient archaeologies that towers over thousands of kilometers of green fields. Population 3.7 million. Good grief. Arcadia is an unusually large terrestrial world. Arcadia has a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and helium. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of alkaline basalts, but metal deposits are plentiful. Though several spectacular examples of columnar basalt formation offer scenic beauty, Arcadia's hostile environment has precluded commercial development. Nirvana. As a trace atmosphere of Xenon Krypton, the surface is a mix of water, ice, and iron oxides, with cryovolcano plumes of potassium concentrated around the equatorial ridge. Nirvana has little of commercial or scientific interest, though a few geological research stations were constructed in the early 2160s. All have been shut down for years. The Alliance maintains an automated ice cracking station which has silently stockpiled a large amount of deuterium fuel for use by the fleet. And Xanadu. Wasn't that a game? No, that's Fax Xanadu. Xanadu's atmosphere is composed of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of potassium with deposits of calcium. Its location in the deep cold of the outer system and its lack of any valuable resource leave it little to recommend it. But hey, if you want an ice ball. Alright, let's head to Noveria. We did Fortuna already. We did Stranius. I think. Let's just do a quick loop around there before we go there. I think since we already did this, we just click through survey, because we already did everything in these areas, I believe. Marathene, Megalanus. Yeah, I remember that text. Nothing there. Nothing there. here. All right. Oh, we weren't here. Antaria is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Hydrocarbons in the atmosphere lend a distinct brown tint. And we got a large concentration of helium-3. Cool. Trillin is a lifeless rock with traces of xenon and krypton. Its surface contains a large amount of iron and magnesium silicates due to heavy terrain. Search which occurs from landing. I think we were. Did I not? I must have not clicked on that previously. There's a gun. Zawin. We must do something there later. Unithorley. Yeah, I think that whole comment about the whole Solarian goddess, that sounds familiar from what we saw last week, but I don't recognize the others. Oh, well, there's nothing there. Alright, so without further ado, we're almost to plot. Alright, so Velis. Yeah, I think we did. Morana. Just nope, nothing, and that's all of it. Alright. To Noveria. Noveria is a small frozen industrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Alright, so this is a plot mission. Whoever we choose is going to be with us for a while.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Well, that's
Citadel
welcome.
business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
He is so happy.
Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright. Okay, maybe we can come back and change things a little bit, but right now we're kind of locked in. Anything to say, Joker?
Commander, something you need?
I like to know my crew.
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on. You want top of my class in flight school? I earned that.
Yeah, we already had this.
Put the Norman.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Alright, so we're bringing Liara. Who should be in the next one? Because Liara can handle that stuff, but we need to be in the combat side. Let's actually bring Rex, because there's something here that he'll have fun with. I don't know if he actually has any specific text to it, but he'll have fun with it.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Can I shoot that out of the sky by chance? Nope. Ah, the welcoming committee.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Love Rex. Alright, alright.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Yeah, fun to talk to.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
That lovely shady business corporation. Oh, nothing here.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Pretty heavy security for such
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
And what's the third option?
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the
Is
privacy.
this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Alright.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where is
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Alright.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Alright, up we go.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own
Pay us
safety
money, we won't ask
and
questions.
to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Yeah, no.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you. I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15. I don't understand these rumors about synthetic insights. If the office is closed, it must be for a good reason. I don't care what happened on Peak 15. We've all signed non-disclosure agreements. I can't talk to you. It could cost me my job. The managers warned us about you.
Alright, that's all that is. Merchant Obia.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Crap, hide everything, hide everything.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
What's
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
See it my way.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay. Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies. Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Alright, few upgrades. All that and oh, wow. I mean, it's a level 9, but still, I didn't think it was that expensive. And oh, minus heating like that. Getting that on a sniper rifle would give me a lot more time with it. We'll keep that in mind.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
What kind of weather cuts modern communication?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
Yeah.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix? They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
And finally...
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Anything else? Nope. Nope.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Anything else around here? Oh, another room. I'll be back. Gentlemen, what else is around here? It's not as big as the Citadel, but still got a lot of space to cover. Does respond. A small sign insight's temporarily closed.
Spectre, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
Alright, what about business?
You know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Alright, what about Peak 15?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Fair enough. Alright, and what about Synthetic Insights?
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Anything else? Nope.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus. No exceptions. I'm sorry. Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing.
Have a good day.
Nah, let's not be a rebel. Alright, so that's down here. That's where the garage is. Duly noted. I think that's everything down here.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Not fully interactable like that. Let's see what the business.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre. I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
Do they just say the same thing in different
I don't
voices?
understand these rumors about Synthetic Insights. If the office is closed, it must be for a good reason.
Alright, fine. Nothing. There's something there, but let's go over here first. Okay. Alright, let's go over here first. I think the way is blocked, but yeah, unresponsive.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for Tell me about the job again. This one has procured a special item for a customer. You want me to use my staff? That is not inaccurate. I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees.
Wow,
is there anything else this one might help you with? I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Really? I didn't think the achievements were that bad for it. And I don't think I can check that from here without exiting. So yeah, we're not checking that at the moment.
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
No harm was done.
Really? That doesn't seem so
That
bad.
is a generous attitude. My thanks. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea-sama is buried under petitions to kick you off-world.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
Why are you still here?
Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea-sama,
Alright, let's
I am
play this
protecting
up.
them from themselves.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
It's political BS.
My crew and I were involved in Saren's raid on Eden Prime.
You disabled the nuke. That makes sense. Special Tactics likes people who can think on their feet. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out, and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I am sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah-blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
Let's see, finish any game, finish 2 games, finish all games. We'll get that eventually. Finish any game on Sandy, then do the same thing with 2 and 3. And finish all of the same character, although that would be easy enough. Kill 2,000 enemies, kill 100 by melee, remits. We'll honestly take care of most of those.
Most of my job is diplomacy.
Okay, that's...
If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be...
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect, after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
And... that's it?
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Cash grab trophies? Meh. I can see how you would why you would say that. Opiates package. I would call those more busy work achievements. At least some of them. I appreciate how there's 2 pads for each cheek. Alright, let's talk.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
Now what's going to backfire on me?
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate. Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous. The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other.
Cheap item if that's
it
the
can
profit.
offer no more. That's thoughtful of you. This one is glad to have come to an agreement. Show me what you sell. Of course.
Oh right, we're looking at upgrades. Let's see the standard items. Get that. And another mage upgrade. Expensive.
How may this one assist? Show me what you're selling. Of course.
Alright, not human armors. Oh, that's expensive, but that would pretty much set up well, actually, that's not too much of an increase. The shield is definitely a bonus, but okay. I'm sure we'll get a Quarian, because that's about the only Tally's the only one who hasn't had an upgrade yet. She's still in her starter armor. Alright. Up we go. I would appreciate your standard elevator music here. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it.
Excuse me. I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Okay, that's...
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Well, at least I got Paragon points for that.
Can I help you?
No, but I just helped you.
You're the Spectre, right? Management.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Ah, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited Asura field.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
All right.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Having some trouble with your office?
Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Okay.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... what is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Ointment. But yes.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I love that level of slime, decency and sliminess at the same time. I mean, he might be decent, but he's got a bit of slime to him. Alright. So, we're actually going to take a quick break here before we advance that plot point. And I will be right back. we are back, and let's get volume going too.
They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15, but everyone knows.
Can I help you?
Oh, something back here. Let's see what it is.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
That's the hotels. All right.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshen's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Eadi Belanaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshen administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Anything? Nope. Okay. Anything over here? Nope.
Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
Yep.
Beat it. I said beat it.
There was another one.
Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me,
one more
I'll throw you. Beat it.
Oh, that really was the last line. Okay, I guess I'm win. Really? I think we have to go back to the Normandy at some point anyway, so I'll come back for that afterwards. Goodbye, good music. There we go, arrived. Was it down here or another location? Yeah, I think it was down here.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Laura Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Anything over here? may have over-leveled for this. Just slightly. I guess. Well, actually, let's take a look. Squad, Liara. Yeah, she doesn't have a decrypt skill, and that's the problem. And I gotta.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Well, easy enough there. Hopefully we can come back to this. Otherwise, I have a quick save at a good spot. Again, decrypted.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Oh, there's I thought I got that already. There's the Krogan ally achievement. Where's the exit? It's over here. Oh, okay. Thought I was stuck in here. Come on. That's certainly taking a long time. Let's talk to Mike.
Good day, Commander. I wonder, how have you been spending your time?
You know, Spectre business.
That's a polite way to brush me off. No matter. There was a break-in at the Synthetic Insights office. Several of my officers were killed. You wouldn't know anything, would you?
That was me, actually.
I see. Would you care to explain?
Ananias bought them off. He had them ransacking the Synthetic Insights office for his own interests.
That is all too likely. Sergeant Sterling was highly mercenary. If that is true, I bear no ill will toward you. I warned my people against taking jobs on the side. This is what comes of it. I appreciate your honesty, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must compose the letters to notify their families. I'm rather busy preparing funeral arrangements. Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Oh, I can't guarantee that. Come on.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I love getting decontaminated.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I don't think we can, but I want to take a look just in case. Oh, I guess we can leave. I didn't think we could. Okay, I'm surprised. I thought once you got to a plot planet, we were locked in until the plot on that planet was taken care of. Hey. All right. For the moment.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Physics like
XO
that.
Presley has the deck.
Sad that Shepard can run pretty much as far as I can before getting winded. Oh, I have a whole other problem with me, but you know, trained soldiers should be able to run a bit longer than just 20 feet. Alright, unfortunately, now we gotta go back over there. Let's see if Elise says anything different.
So what can I do for you today?
Nothing.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Actually, got some comments this time. Alright, now let's loot this place. Missing person report. The ancient administrator knows a man named Garoth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Shrinius system. Investigation pending. Okay, that was worth it. That was definitely worth it to come back. Weapons locker. Meh. I mean, I bought pretty much the best rifle I could buy at the time at the Citadel shop, so that weapon should be good for a while, as is the assault rifle. Alright, all safe. Ooh, take those. Ain't a level 9, but I'll take it. Decryption, alright. Take all that. Beacon override.
Watch your step here, Shepard. Technically, we're no longer in Citadel space.
Alright, that's everything. Rex is gonna, you know, take a nap standing up. That's right, this is leads to the garage. Actually, how many do I... Oh, I'm back up to 5. Nice. And I'm down to 4. Hit the wrong button. Grenade is right next to holster. Apparently Rex was standing near it. Yeah, we were up there.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I like how she went from, I'm prim and proper and very businesslike to, I will kill this man if I get a chance to.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Okay.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
You gave me the company line about Peak 15.
Alright, let's get the truth.
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
I coughed and laughed at the same time there. It's just like, well, we don't know what's going on here. No one said this team did not say it was safe. We're just going to nuke it. That's one way to take care of it. I mean, that's how we basically deal with any Resident Evil outbreak. It's like, all right, just burn everything.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
What was in the crates?
You know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Alright, I'll help you.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Alright, so before we do that, I think there was a thing up here to crack open.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a court.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long.
Alright, he's just gonna say
Call
the same
is costing
thing.
10
Alright.
credits a minute. It's real time from the trooper.
I said beat it.
Oh, yeah, there was something here. I wonder how that would have played out if I had done that first.
Go find something else to do. Stupid mammal.
I wonder what happens if I brought that package to him directly. Well, we've locked in. I'll check a wiki later, see how that plays out. Now, let's save. There's something I want to try here.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
I don't get how a clothed female can be more attractive than a naked one.
That's Rick's. No filter.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed.
Okay.
That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
I heard there was an accident.
There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines of ancient evil and plague from distant suns. Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
Anything else?
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been...
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Alright, save, and now let's do this.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Alright, so supposedly there's a glitch with this, that basically you can cycle through this, choose that, get renegade points, go through one, come back, do the same thing again, and just repeat it over and over until you get, and basically get a ton of renegade points. So I might actually try that, because I don't generally take the renegade option, and I like to have that option available.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
I should let you go.
If you wish.
Alright.
I will continue to
Let's look. Apparently they fixed that. Shoot. Oh, well, I guess we'll play this straight then.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I really wish they left that bug in. Let's see here, squad. Man, that Renegade Paragon meter is getting pretty full. Got nothing else on that side. Let's max that out. And let's put the extra points there. For Rex. More throw. As for Garrus, we did that. Let's do that, and then that. Alright, back down we go. I was so hoping that they would have left that bug in. Let me just fill out the Renegade Mirror, and then I can play things on both sides without having to worry about consequences. Let's go make somebody's day.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Alright, I convinced Quinn.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Anything of note in here? Like a wall safe? Eh. Maybe if I ever go for an insanity run, we'll just go full Renegade. All the bad, evil answers as far as we can go. Anything more to say out of you? Good?
How may this one assist? Show me what you're selling. Of course.
Anything more on this front? No.
How may this one assist? Show me what you're selling. Of course.
Nothing at all. Alright. Like, I really want to bring Rex to this, but where we're going, Liara needs to save her mother. And I need to be able to hack things. But neither of them have a hacking skill.
Commander, I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeus Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate? He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analeus Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day.
I'll walk away and back to standard.
I would be grateful if you would finish your business and leave.
Stand by, shore party.
I really do want to bring Rex
Decontamination
because
in
for what
progress.
we're going to see in that place, it seems appropriate for him to be there.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Man, makes me wish I chose engineer as a start. I could have had this hacking skills on my own character. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? There's no reason to go this far. Don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so we gotta bring Liara. Be nice to hack things, check things out. The loot we're gonna get is not that important in the grand scheme. So, if we come across that...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright, come on.
I would be grateful if you would finish your business and leave.
So welcoming. Alright, there we go. Okay, right, that's down here. Well, he did say come back and talk to him once that's done, so... Yeah.
Look, since the administrator was arrested, our managers are interrogating everyone who talked to you. They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15, but everyone knows. Something weird is going on at the synthetic...
I can't believe the paranoids that
Okay,
work
they're
here.
gonna say the same
There's
thing.
no accident on Peak 15.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Let's see what Quinn has to say.
Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world. The board will be taking me into protective custody. I expect I will be testifying in the next few days. Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off work.
Doing a quick save every time I talk to the man. Alright. Well, at least we know. Alright, downstairs we go, and we finally get out of here. Come on. Alright, does Lee say anything new?
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Alright, we're finally out here.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Get rid of that. Get out of the way. Oh, come on, that hit me. Where is he?
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
I'll just take those, thank you. Got the security guy here after the firefight.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Alright, watch this place. Make sure no one else gets ambushed. Anything else around here? Fuel tank. Not much else. Alright. And how is there a Mako here? Alright. We're on the road again. Ooh, it's cold out. Whew. Spanned the lungs with that one. Oh, we fell off the edge. It's game over. All right. Yeah, might as well. Oh, come on. They should have just lifted right off that. Oh, that works. Take care of that. We just run them right over. Not exactly much room to maneuver in this corridor, but yeah. There we go, all together now. Meh. Not much damage at all. So it begins. I'm sacrificing loot for story. It hurts me a little to leave the loot behind. Like, if I can't carry everything, I can choose what I leave behind. I'm okay with that case, but in this case, I can't even take any of it. That, and probably some down at the end of the hallway there. Alright. Straight ahead. Big target. Turret. Oh, Colossus. Turret! Alright, takes care of that. As we loop around this curve. Wasn't there another one of them radar? It was over there, but it wasn't picked up when we went around that curve. Yeah, we fall down there, it's game over, but we've driven up much steeper cliffs on other planets. Takes care of that. And I stop because I want the experience. Until we hit max level, I will always take more experience. Most of the time. There's the turret. And now where's the bodies? Well, I guess we're doing the rest on foot. Saw something over there. There, take out the destroyer. Oh, he just barely lived. Oh, he's still alive.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Yep, go forward.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Alright, let's go up. Yeah, I feel like I should be wearing different armor. Match the rest of the squad. Where is he? There he is. Where's the other one? Other side. Okay, that's that one. What's the one behind us? Ah, there he is. And now that one back up here. Oh, that was easy enough.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Hey, we fought one of those things already.
What were those?
Damned if I know.
I thought Rex would recognize these things. Codex. Oh, the loot. I might have to do that. Okay, got that taken care of. Yeah, I checked it already.
Shepard, that is about the power station main floor.
So what?
Alright, easy enough.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Don't. Alright, let's see here. Memory core. Under operation, you can to manually reconfigure the main tanks or use only to repair the damaged systems. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack from 2 to core 2 or 3 to deactivate. Yeah, it's just this old puzzle. Okay, that is not fanfare I expected for that.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
Okay.
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress.
Scanning.
Critical
Scanning.
failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I fix them?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, I wasn't expecting it to stick to him.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I hate the cold.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
There we go. Landlines repaired. Nice.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
yes.
procedures.
We know the
Manual
reactor shut
restart
down.
required.
Come on. Any others? I hear squeaking. All right, let's go over here. Pleasant looking area.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
I need to get my blood flow.
Now entering main
Find me
reactor.
something to kill.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Jammed. All right. So I've got much room here to move, so.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, there we go. Easy enough. There's a bunch on the other side, probably. Juggernaut. Well, at least good for experience, right?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I was kind of hoping we just fall into a pit and die. But, guess we'll have to shoot him the old-fashioned way. Oh, they got him.
The HE3 fuel line is cut.
Fuel line's fixed. Give complete repairs to peak 15. Well, that was that. What was upstairs now that that's been turned on? Nothing here. Really? Nothing here? Okay. Alright, let's get back downstairs.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The failsafe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the
The
contaminants?
chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at
I
this
already
time.
know this.
There is a hardware fault in the
That's all I need right
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh, didn't you? Take off, and where's that? Getting sick of these things already.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
So you could do that to skip that.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
What's your final
Tell me
logs?
what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical systems are operating within normal tolerances. There are 1,473,831 faults in non-critical systems.
Alright, yeah.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. Sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Okay, so we went that way, but what was that other door? So let's do a quick save here. Oh, we can't because there's bloody enemies. Alright, do this instead. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Come on. Alright, now that we're out of there, quick save. This way, if that other door is nothing, we can just quickly reload and not have to go through all these loading screens. Something alive around here. Really? Can't walk up that? Just how many elevators are in this place? So what was over here? Too low.
I hate the cold.
Okay, so that was just that. No. Load that. And back up we go.
Now entering decontamination.
I hate the cold.
Wait. Oh, no, we're in the right spot. We're in the right spot. They slide after they die. That's some momentum. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything here.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Okay, so it is going to do us transit, not going to just load us, like, make us wait while it travels.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Door on the right. Emergency exit only, alright. There's nothing there. Or sign door we can't go through yet.
Stand down.
Anybody else?
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Alright, tell me this.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Tell me about the defenses
It's
here.
designed to survive a breach. The turrets and alarms are routed from a control room out by the quarantine labs.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Alright. Tell me the
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Right.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
And this is why I like having two biotics.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Anything? No. How many doors do we have to go through?
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced...
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Right.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis.
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Let's go down to the med lab.
Hang on.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Anything more there?
What will it take to get the
The
cure?
quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, done that. Let's move on. Alright, can't go that way. I'm really regretting not bringing others along.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Alright, Hot
What do you
labs.
know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What sort of work?
I can't say. The location is terrible.
You're not happy?
It's easy to forget.
You're not happy?
It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
Personal question.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Right, talk about
I'm looking
Benezia.
for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
Alright,
I'll talk to you
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Alright, Shozi.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Everything's going to hell. There's always someone willing to do business.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Oh. It's only a little better than mine. Just a bit better damage, better that. But less accuracy. Yeah, I think I'll stay with mine. Not as good shields, but better damage protection. Reaper 9. Not as good as what I got. And not as good as what I got. Okay, moving on. Anybody else around here?
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
That stain in the corner is where Ellie died. I wanted to ask her out, but never. Look at the guard over there. Look at his hands. See them twitching?
My contract was up. I was going home.
Bugs don't get us. One of Ventralis' people is going to flip out and kill us. You're not going to go to the hot labs.
Alright, there we go. Encryption. Oh, this is killing me, the lack of looting. To quarantine and barracks. That's the medical bay. That's where we can't go. Let's check out that other door. Maybe we can go through that now.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
And anything else? Nope.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright, so we had to do that. Good, good. Wait, no, it's the other way. Okay. Or is it the other way? Yeah, I haven't gone that way. Alright. Okay. To the elevator we go. Oh, this is Han.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Dun dun
Rachni?
dun.
That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Tell me about them.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Ew.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Anything more? Nope.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out. Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah.
We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored.
I should have taken my vacation. No, I had to get those last few alleles nailed down. It could be worse, right? I could be one of those guys in the med bay.
I'm more afraid of the guards now. They've been getting twitchy.
I used to have nightmares.
Alright, that's it.
Too many cheap horror.
That's the guard, so that's the way for that. Cam can go away because of lack of authorization. Alright.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Alright, research notes. We've isolated 4 chemicals can be combined to counteract the poison toxin. The mix mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will make the minimum maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Why is there doors? Storage locker, okay. And we got enough for now. And nothing. Alright. Well,
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
That could be a problem. Oh, good. He's moving out of the way.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
We just did. Oh, Rex, you're insatiable.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Anything else? Nope.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Nope. Alright, back up we go. We'll talk to Cohen. We'll drop that off. And around we go. And back upstairs we go. I almost wish that they had made this more like a single area with stairs you go up and down, rather than go through that loading screen elevator each time. But, well,
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Let's see what somebody says now that we had that little exchange.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
Alright, that's
I've
it.
got work to do.
You and me both.
Anything for the guard?
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
No, that could be useful. Nope, she's gone.
Relieved. It's pleasant.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Nope, nothing else. Alright. Oh, that's why it was underneath us. That's why the exclamation mark was there.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
Actually, I'm doing pretty good on that.
Didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Alright, anything more? Wow, that's a lot of
They
paragraph.
seem to be coming along well.
They don't look much better.
It'll take time for them to recover. They're through the worst.
Good news. I'll see you around.
Of course. Be careful.
Is resting peacefully. Is resting peacefully.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services. Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Alright, that's just that.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
What's wrong with these people?
They were exposed to a novel form of toxin. An antidote
Well,
has
that
been
was it.
successful.
We don't need
Very
anything.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, back around we go. Okay, not sure what happened with that, but alright. Let's see. Balance anything?
What's on your mind?
How are you holding
it? Would be petty to... None of us have had enough sleep since... Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Alright, we've talked to them, did that. Back down we go. Alright. Why am I... Okay, he's looking straight now. His eyes were locked towards Rex for a while. Alright, hand, anything new?
What?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Boy, I wish we could swap teammates on the fly. Easy enough. I'm tempted to go back and just get somebody who can actually hack things. We'd have so much loot. Whoa, 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 whoa. That looks like plot. We are not going to plot. I saw an exclamation point back there for side quest. We're gonna take care of that first. Or at least there was an icon for side quest. Well, we made that save there, so worst case scenario.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
You gonna find a cure for being eaten next?
I wonder what that icon that was then.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I am really curious what's in that back room.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
I hate the cold.
Alright, wait, I didn't do anything, so we just load back down there.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Really? And now here comes the Geth. Easy enough. Go, there's the body. Oh, what over there? Ah, that was easy. Really? More of them? Oh, she's getting weaker. Off the wall. Good job, Rex. Who's a good killing machine? Where are they? Alright, where's the next one? Right there.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay.
Okay.
The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger.
Stop being yourself. Just give me the information.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Yep, we're getting our boss fight after all. I use that term boss very, very briefly.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
So, what do we do from here? Can't leave. Oh, way over here. Oops. Is that body moving because of physics, or... Okay, that's foreshadowing.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the Mother, we sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I don't understand.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16
If
would
you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Alright, so that's a good spot. So let's take a quick break, and I will be back. Alright, and we are back. Ooh. Wait, what? So what's the other ones? What's the other paths on there? Or it was always coming from those doors. Okay. And we can't go back, so okay, we gotta go that way. Fair enough. Oh, that's what that was. Going down?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
We kind of already know this.
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry.
I think things are out of order here.
This will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Okay. And I can't go back.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Okay.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach and
I already did this.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the purge
It
system.
creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station.
How do we set up?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
How are you doing this without a heart?
Online.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code.
Sic semper ter...
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Oh. Apparently I had to do that first. Okay. Let's try that one more time.
Online.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How can
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh wow, they took me out fast. Let's try that again without getting swarmed. Alright, nothing else it seems. They are all on the outside, looking in. Can I not go up there? Okay, I just want to see something. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Alright, let's get out of here.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Miss Williams, Commander, we need to talk. If we do not resolve this situation now, I am afraid things might become awkward.
Oh, awkward, huh?
I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not want things to become unpleasant.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened. I am a rival unlike any you have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction to the unfamiliar.
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
Catfight!
Both of you, settle down. We can handle this like mature adults.
This is stupid. We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
You're special to me, Ash.
Not really.
Yeah? Kinda hard to feel special while you're always chatting with your little blue friend on the side. Or is that my role?
This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. I never should have told you of my feelings, Shepard. I have put you in a terrible position. I am sorry.
You were right to tell me, Liara. I feel the same way.
I've heard enough. We're resolving this now, Shepard. Me or her.
Truth be told, I thought this kind of choice wouldn't come until later. Well, we'll save that for the Renegade playthrough.
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
Hey, we're all grown-ups here, right? Hope you two will be happy together. If you don't mind, I need to clean my gear.
I feel bad for her, Shepard. I hope she'll be okay.
I'll go talk with her in a while. Give her a chance to cool down.
I suppose you're right. I'm sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
Rigged. Paragon +2. What are we at now for that anyway? That meter's getting awfully full. I got plenty of points to play with here. We'll wait till we get some of the team. Okay, so let's see. Can I actually do this now, or no point?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations.
The
One
corporations.
will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Because this is just exploration. We're not actually going to, have any other story.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo
Just
Presley
in case,
has the
save
deck.
so we don't have to run all the way back here. Alright, I guess Miko's got to say.
I would be grateful if you would finish your business and leave.
Yeah, down here. If we can get out there and we go through, I will run through that place again to loot everything. Maybe we'll also get something interesting. But if not, then we'll probably call it here before we dive into the next mission.
Been a while since I've seen you. What brings you back?
Vehicle repairs, of course.
That's what I like to hear. Let's see what you need. Been a while since I've seen you. Fair enough. Let me know if you need anything.
Nope, all that loot's gone. So yeah, if we can't do anything there, well, actually, let's check with our one person of contact.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world.
Alright, there's nothing here. So, yeah, let's load up that save that's back by the spawn and,
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
So, with that done, yeah, I guess we're going to call it here for the night. Let's see, how long have we been going? 4 hours? Yeah, that's a good stopping point. So yeah, we're going to call it. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Join me on Thursday when we pick this up and head off to the last remaining objective that's available to us. We'll have a few side quests to take care of as well, but mostly this story is on a roll now. That'll be on Thursday at between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. Eastern, because I can't get a better time than that. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone here there and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.